is your brother?
Together. Or we are, sorry.
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Talia says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
Jesus. Lord. Oh, I forgot to ask for ketchup. Thank you, babe. No, thank you. No. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Thank you.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
Never ending story.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Jeez, things fall apart. I'm playing with my mouse and keyboard. Power of Light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows the user. I'm reading. That was number 3. Impulse, which creates multiple series of light that pursue the target, dealing continuous damage. Wings of Light, to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with the deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results.
Talia won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests,
Okay.
might as well see what Otter has to say.
About the other day, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Quite the mess. He does have some dope. Theodore's hair is really tight. It's like IRL hair I want to have. Ooh, okay. Everything's kind of new. Hey, I'm sweating my ass off. We literally just got back from doing shoulder, chest, and triceps.
So, what it be?
Bright burn.
No scratches, right?
Can I reinforce anything? I wonder if like the platinum sort of like you can keep leveling it up.
Anything else?
Oh, it's a tight looking sword.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Okay, nothing. Oh, upon KO, automatic restores all HP. Feels 20. Yeah, that's
It'd better all be here.
last elixir. I've never seen a red item before. Oh, the hunt board's got an update. Let's go check what the hunt board's got for us. Ooh. 10 of clubs. The Magath brothers. Rune Awakened. Okay. Suit Otto once.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tones have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't.
I'm not finishing the game, Carlos. I will not finish it.
I suppose not.
I have about 2 hours to play, and then we're going out. I literally just got back from the gym. Oh my god, I keep playing mouse and keyboard. If I'm super close tonight, then maybe. But right now, it'll be... If I'm at near the end, it'll be tomorrow. I think a lot, man.
Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I wonder why he did it, right? That's the whole point.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
How many people died during that, though? You know what I'm saying? And she speaks about it so... Like, everyone speaks about it so casually.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
All right.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us.
I'm glad they're finally talking about this. It's something...
Swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm.
Is that Odin?
Well, in short,
I feel like that's Odin, like another name for
it
Odin.
would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will
What's up,
fall
Sarah?
to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Sorry, y'all.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us. I don't know how far you are, man, but I'm pretty far, so I don't want you to get spoiled. I'm trying to do the mobile game reset thing.
See the sun again.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Take to Valhalla.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did
Jesus,
God
I mean-
prepare the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters.
Oh yeah, I'm way further. I'm way further than you.
Childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? Elton was one of the gods responsible.
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? For all the
Drop of knowledge.
of the death of the sins,
Wow.
there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, you will forgive me, I hope.
Certainly not. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to.
Yeah. Are you saying Valkyries come down to find warriors for them? So after they die in battle, that's what that is. The game is incredibly long. I'm sorry. Incredibly long is. I just used the word incredible as a placeholder. It is a very long game. Yeah. Not the actual lore. Are Valkyries considered... What? Is that Greek or Norse mythology?
Clive, we have a problem.
It's Norse mythology. What's up, buddy?
That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic at her gates and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Nook.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says
When it rains.
It pulls.
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the and even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they. Which means there's a
Jill and I.
let them know we're on our way.
Straight to it. Excuse me.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
Oh, thing. Okay. Everything has a dilemma. I got all the. Don't need to go there. We're gonna go do hunts really quick. Also, Hoodie, part 3 of the YouTube video will be up probably when I end the stream. So all of you nerds need to go watch it. Also, I played God of War, and of course you fight the Valkyries. That's. I think I was just in streamer brain and didn't think about it. All right, 10 of clubs is. Oh my god, dude. I'm pressing every button too late. Also, are we about to give up? I might give up Garuda in lieu of Bahamut. I hate that there's no obelisk here. So annoying. Yeah, I don't think many more people will show up, but like I said, guys, it's going to be a relatively short stream. There is a smidge chance I play tomorrow. I mean, tonight, but highly doubtful. So, if we are near the end of the game, I don't think we are. I don't think that we are. Summon multiple spheres of light that upon striking deal continuous damage, binding it to a spot. Breathe forth the plume of it. Ooh. That's not bad for like a boss fight. Oh, it drags people in too. Multiple light aspected familiars that attack which... Oh. Oh, so when you... Okay, pretty cool. I wonder how long that goes for. Can be used while casting Mega Flare. Yeah, see the thing about upgrading these abilities is like Rook's Gambit, right? I have this. I can... Yeah, I don't care for that. What's this one do? Fire massive beams of overcharged light that burns any... Oh man. Legend of Dragoon Shinku Hadoken. The 10 of Clubs. Oh, okay. Rook's Gambit, that's my fault. I knew that was there. Execution. I can't say that this ability is that good. It's like the fire one, but it does like a little bit more damage, and it's not around me, it's around the enemy. Oh, I had R2 hold. I did it too early. Oh, wait, we gotta try this. No, back. Oh. How long does that last for? So it says casting? Oh, it shows right there, Mega Flare. I see it. I can hold this as long as I want? Dodging makes it go faster? Does it stay? So what if I get out of the mode? If I go to cancel? Oh, it drops back down. Does dodging help? It does. It absolutely helps. Okay. Wow. That's really good. Especially with this. Hold on. We're oh, that's too fast. Oh! Alright, we're just getting used to it. Nothing wrong with a little getting used to. Yeah. If you know an attack's about to come, yeah. Oh, that's my bad. That's pretty cool, yeah. Torgal, Torgal doesn't level up like we traditionally, right? Like he's gotten stronger since I last checked. If I go to here, attributes, I can click. Like he's gotten stronger. You know what I mean? But like I can't. Oh, I could change the image. It's cool.
A deserter turned out more. We were more similar than he knew.
All right, North Port of Rosaria. Check the beach. They're up here. Yeah, man. Oh, I can't get over how good God of War was. God of War is... It sounds bad that I forgot when it was released. I think it was last year. But it is one of the greatest games I've ever played. The combat was incredible. The storyline, the voice acting, the everything was so good. The fight scenes. I felt, oh man, I cannot sing praises of that game enough. That's a game you need to play. That is one of the games, like when I played Final Fantasy VII Remake, I even said, you guys don't need to watch me, go play it yourselves. And I meant that shit. God of War is one of those games too. I'd rather people go play it. That's my bad. I wish I could click which one, but it's my bad. I didn't mean to activate this this early, but it's fine. Come on, hit me, damn it! That was cool. With it being finished, I respect. That's smart. We leveled up too. I like it. And I have to say the current God of Wars are the best ones. All right, next one. Sunbrick. Oh, it's right down here. Arguably the best series, no doubt. It's so good, man. It's just so good.
Let's go.
We go this way. Dun, 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 dun. It should be. It should be. If there's Fenrir, then there's at least you give her put a like. That's why we could talk to him. Like, honestly, if we have the ability to talk to the Mog, or the Mog, Moogle, and his only purpose is to update us on the hunt board, why not have Mog ride or like fly with us when we're on Ambrosia, and then like you could summon them in battle. You make, I don't know. There's an opportunity existed, but maybe I'm thinking too much on Final Fantasy VII. Ring of the Marksman. I don't, like I said, maybe there's a combo video that's someone's gonna make, but I just don't see the reason for that stuff. Look at this desolate land. This hunt gets its own cutscene? Oh, that's why. It's a whole ass... I don't know. This was the S rank? It just tells you the location. It's level 50, chat. I'm not beating this.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Great job, Clive. Red Dawn? I didn't mean to do that one. Embroil. Can you attack me so I can not look? If you just sit there, you look so stupid. We're doing Red Dawn again. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
It's fine. It could be spicier, but it's really good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the jalapenos will rest in there.
Oh, okay.
So it'll get a little.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Good job, man. Shots, 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 shots.
Too slow.
Holy shit, man. Can we see him for the battle, please? Dragon Dance. All right, activate. We dodge again. We get hit again. I got hit out of Bahamut. Oh my god. I just... Activate this shit. I did it.
Forgive me.
Do I have to have this item equipped? Because I'm gonna What a... I have to have it equipped. Upon KO, Almac restores all HP, feels limit, and increases attack power. Put elixir here. So, now Gerudo's going to do nothing for me in this fight, but I'm too much into the mindset that I need to use Gerudo, like using Bahamut to do like chip damage. Oh, also. Alright, wind up, nope. Judgment Bolt, nope. Raging Fist, nope. Upheaval, nope. Is it that important that Torgal does what Torgal wants? This game just turned to Elden Ring. I don't know if the defense one's the right move, honestly. I think I might put... I don't know if I want the Torgal one on. Where Torgal attacks by himself. But like, Torgal does attack. But the Berserker one should make things better. Please tell me his damage is still down. I doubt it. Or not damage, his health bar.
Straight home now.
Jesus Christ! I sensed you, Clive. What a great start. What an absolute great start. Do you see what happened right there? Do you see what happened? I activated Bahamut and immediately got hit for it. Oh my god, he was right. It does change everything. Oh my god, man. It's actually, the Bahamut's starting to become a little bit of a crutch to me. Cause like, I think it's gonna allow me to... Clive! You fool! Wow, fully primed as Ifrit. Bro, unlocking everything. Oh, what's up, Sam? We got a short stream today. I'd love to see myself. What's this game look like? It's not fair. It's just not fair. It's not fair. Oh my god. Clive! Clive Rossfield! Where are you going? This is great. I'm so quiet. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so focused. My magic is not hitting. Okay. Let me just slowly go through here and wait for the R1 to happen. This is really cheap. Oh god. Nope, it's not cheap. It's not cheap. It's not cheap, chat. It's not cheap. It's not cheap. I take everything I said back. I take everything I said back. Oh shit. Clive, you absolute fucking blind buffoon. No, 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 it's gonna hit you. Oh my god, thank god. Nope, nope, no, no, no. No! I got so ahead of myself, bro. Let me hit the floor with this dragon. I hate this game. Riding like the wind, bullseye. I had to use an elixir. I had to. My god. Get out of there! Fucking Christ, I was cooled off. Look at the absolute amount of everything I just received. Oh man, what a notorious B.I.G. Hey, Fallen Enigma. This is the second one that I've gotten.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
You... Every other enemy stays, but he disintegrates? I appreciate that, hoodie. I was a wee bit nervous. Demekia. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to beat this obviously today. I'm playing side stuff when I probably should be playing main stuff. Dalmacia. But I wanted to play a little bit because, like I said, I don't think I'll play tonight. You can find a pack of they're hiding subpost. Something Wake. It's over. There's Titan's Wake. Oh. Dominican Republic. It's near a town. Is it up here? Something path? Oh, it's right here. Okay, I think that's it. I can't go any further. I'm just gonna go check the hunts real quick. Level up, baby! Tell me why that was harder than giant fight. Because that's probably gotta be the hardest fight. I'm sure there's another one, but I used Bahamut as a crutch. I think I'm done trying to get. I mean, should I keep the ability stuff on, guys? The experience and ability. I'll keep the ability one on, but I think I might keep the Berserk one. I think the Berserk ring makes you get free, like the Spartan mode, the Super Saiyan mode. Oh wait, isn't it right here? Oh, for sure. When I say crutch, I just mean like I kept failing it because I thought you could immediately turn, and that's just not the case. But I had to learn the hard way. Attack, increase experience. Oh. Ability points. Alright. Yeah, let's go check the hunt board real quick.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Oh, a lot of ability points as well.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Yeah, I don't care for this ability at all. Binding it to the spot might be good for lower level enemies. I don't care for the air combo either. This is the Hadoken one. This is almost the same thing. It does say it has a lot of stun. Oh, so does this one, though. Boss fights, this might be it, man. Let's just give this a shot. Let's just give this a shot. Alright, I think the hunt board's done. Not done, but for this playthrough. Right? Yeah. Oh, there's got to be more. Okay, so let's go handle some main missions as we have to just go chat with 70 people. Yep. I do like Garuda's grab for lower enemies, but...
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Also, this whole we're destroying the mother crystals and things are going bad. I wish they'd talk about that a bit more, but they did. They did. I can't get too mad, but I would like for them to have like a little bit of wavering. Like, is this really the right thing? The music's changed too. Is Isabella gone?
The lady.
We received the dame's message.
Oh.
There have been sightings of strange creatures.
With the blue eyes. They've taken so many.
Akashic.
And what of your mistress?
Oh, no.
Then we'll look for her there.
More arrived from the capital this morning.
Yeah, sure. I just... the reality of it being there in their face is different. Like, is this really the right thing? I don't think they wavered too much from it. Dude, the music is like... Oh.
Please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no... What more would you have us...
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale looked and protect them I shall. Because in case you have forgotten, the people of this town are you, but more than that. They are your sisters, your brother, so you have a choice. Lay down your sword.
She speaks the truth, you know.
Lion-hearted legionnaire.
So we have.
What we have left is our lives.
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk.
Let's talk about over drink. Ooh, Isabel's impressed.
Ah, Clive.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
Oh, like you'd. What we need to consider is where the
Jill doesn't want to play that shit.
One would think they appeared out of... and perhaps they...
Oh, enough of this. Enough of the... I mean, it's a different moment, right? Everyone's sad. Everyone's more sad. Both branded and non-branded.
What happened?
I've got family and more. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow.
Leave that to us.
My family.
It's all right. Give me your arm.
Who was that? Oh, get off the child. Clive?
Did you see the creatures?
Creatures? They came out of nowhere. They went for...
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme.
It's all right. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Clive's built different at this point in the game. I am an outlaw, after all. Cheerful music once again. True that. Some people have to pay for this luxury. A child. Oh, I don't have... Whoopsie. Well... You know what I've never checked? Can I change anything during a fight? Oh my god, you can. What? I've been playing this game on hard mode for no reason.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Oh, let's give this a shot right now. Literally and figuratively. Also, it's cool to see that the ability I cast is Dia.
Should I prime?
Should I prime? Oh, we don't need it. You see what I just did? I just mini prime. Come on, someone hit me. Someone hit me. Thank you. Do it again. Oh, come you now you don't throw two? No, now you want to hit it. Okay. I hate when I... Oh my god. I'm really upset at that. All that just happened to me. I remember that from Final Fantasy 11. Cast that as a white mage. Well, I mean, it's also in 14.
You think there are more?
There are always more.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Also, the Berserk dodge is also really cool. It puts you so far back. You have to dash in, but...
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Sorry, guys.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task, sir. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. From the people I love, include the ones standing before me.
Handsome.
Dude, you know how many people throw themselves at her?
I have sentries to post.
Yeah, I remember them predominantly in 11 and 14.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this is so, but it has solved one. And that's one few.
It was in Final Fantasy 4 as well. Da-na-na-na. Never played those. The sides we live on, bro. Oh, man. I actually got nervous that they're going to start adding side missions. Oh, jeez.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Oh, he's moving. Stay alive, man. Fight it.
Martha.
And you, Clive.
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik.
Those skies are what happened. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only the rest are still down there now. And while we have
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I love that Clive and Jill themselves with Torgal are like 50, probably way more than 50.
That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help.
With like 300, they're worth like 300 men apiece.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
Hundreds? Probably more, yeah, I agree.
More.
More, feed me more, see more.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Right in front.
Good girl.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta go all the way around.
Clive, wound.
Just plants?
Deal with the Akashic first.
Right? That's the weakest Arur. Yeah, I'll level up Giga Flare again.
These men don't have the look.
That's probably townspeople. Also, they're dressed like footpads. Oh, okay. I thought I said they're dressed like the villains.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions.
Wade's men? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where...
Did he? Take your wounded back to the... Martha will see you're looked after.
I will join in on. Are we going after Wade? Or Wade just built different and he's self-sustaining? He's self-sustaining.
And to think you took them for thieves.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift. But they got a pack of... And they got wounded with them!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You...
My barb also felt very lacking. Very lacking. You have to wait. There's a passive that like you do twice the damage, but you lose twice the resources. You just have to wait till you have enough resource generation, and then your class it just feels so good. Like I've seen a bunch of videos that look. When I say fun, you do 3 shouts, and then you get a new. I'm sorry, you do 3 shouts, then you spin. Class is very boring though.
Dogs.
Fun at the beginning though, felt very strong until level 20. Yeah, there's certain primary resource generation that you need. Hey Wade.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Commander.
So Wade.
Lord Rosfield.
Martha seemed to think you might need some, and by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak, but we didn't know there would be so...
Behind you!
Right.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
Yeah, it's a rough class.
Always. Then let's...
Hey, we get weighted. I wish you could cast magic though, like in this form. Like I'm just sitting here waiting. I'm just sitting here waiting. Hit me. I went right into it. Underneath the... Okay. So Wade.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think...
And yet again, you've put...
You've never been one to show it.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down east.
A second halt.
Feel like finishing the...
Always.
Jeez,
Will
this...
make for East Pool. You'll need to move the injured without.
Don't you worry about that.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow.
I trust Wade. I trust Wade will actually do that. Oh, this is... I mean, I'll just fast travel, but it's quite annoying. You got to go all the way back up. I thought I could just go around. Oh, my nose is itchy. You dusty. Like, again, is it worth it for me to ride the Chocobo? Oh man, sorry, my beer's making my nose itchy. It wasn't worth it. Come on, I.
They're headed for the rest.
You have to slow them down. Martha and the others...
Oh man, dude, that ability followed by this one? Lord, please tell me I didn't turn around. I did, and I can't turn all the way back around. Are you kidding me? Too early? No, not the Chocobos. I thought I was carrying him with me. Fade to black. Oh, okay. Oh. This is the third time I fought this type of enemy. Oh, I told you to come back.
Apologies, my lord.
The man.
Did I miss
I don't know what the hell that was.
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
I do like the idea too that with this ring, obviously Bahamut's a lot easier, but two, it like Bahamut allows me as a player to calm the fuck down. It just makes me like, okay, just relax. All right, we fought a lot for Martha. Where'd it go?
Do you see any more?
No.
But it won't be long before the...
Then we make for Martha's while we...
Okay. I love that after it fades to black, it always just do like a pan in shot. What's the point? To reestablish that everything's fine?
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade.
Well, Wherever they came from, they're gone. Hopefully we'll have enough time.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, it's not a matter of if the Horde will be back. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable.
What do you say, Martha?
Well, when you put...
Sir Wade's like, I'm gonna marry that woman. You get no ability points. Guardian Scarf. Oh, cool. But it's Wade's. For as long as the firebrand flames burn, or flame burns, in our hearts, the duchy cannot die. Very cool.
My lord. Oscar?
This is the one that you reprimanded in front of me?
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar.
Murdoch.
Oh.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. Well, go on then. Yes, so... If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you... I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
But I am a shield no longer. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not... You
By
have
his
come
name.
much since taking on the mantle of Cid, and I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... It's all right. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire.
And why him?
Be so bad. You were a squire once.
Oh, I guess sir, that is cool. It's full circle, sort of. Rodney was the one that trained me, so...
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle.
I would not have it any other way.
Is it like a permanent party member?
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You...
Alright, we out. Yeah, great. We're shooting for an hour, guys. Make sure you're stretching. Stand up when you need to. Drinking water. I don't have any water left. But do as I say, not as I do. Oh, you bet you need my help now, huh?
Cid. You're new.
Oh, God.
Should I be worried?
Jill. Clive has told me much.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a...
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. Any idea where they went? The desert's a big place. But the fact is...
What did you say to me?
As if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach... And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the... I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but...
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to...
What makes you think they won't?
Ooh, thank you. That's a good response.
And you won't have wasted much of your...
What makes you think they will? What makes you think they won't? You tell me the reason why.
Just follow the shouting.
This person is dead.
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
Shut the fuck up. I cannot believe you're still doing this.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire them, and you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll...
Jesus.
Both of you, any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
They just listen. Thanks, Dad. Look at him shuffling out all.
What's he doing here?
Cid.
I was about to ask you this.
Costness is in chaos. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the... I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. These are cursed skies, or an entire...
We're still working on the skies. Perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problem.
I hope so.
We're not doing anything with the skies. We just observe that it's a problem, and then immediately following that problem, saying out loud, and we have to help these 3 nations.
So, what I saw was a room full of people who were angry but have left to smolder. My thoughts exactly.
Bullshit.
To do. Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihood.
And if there's one thing bandits like...
What would Sid the...
Well...
Kill them.
If it were... He'd let them choose for themselves. And be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all...
That sounds like a recipe for
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will it may still be possible to make them doubt before presenting them with a
and that would be?
To pool our resources and save the...
When all that fear and anger can be...
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of it.
As you wish.
Was that it?
Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the play along.
What he means to say is yes.
I get it's world building, man. I get it. I understand. These places are in turmoil. We visited them. We talked to the townspeople. We helped out like one primary mayor of each area. But I guess I do feel investment. I guess the game...
Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear. Conrad.
Spear.
May I introduce you to Jade?
Red Wings. 5
The Red Wings.
A pleasure, my lady.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here.
Victor says you told him no, that there aren't any men left to hide.
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came
Bars.
and claimed every last one worth his salt. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2. Granted, we have a few boys left.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your prey?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they...
I mean, you're kind of lying to them, but...
I can't believe that.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest cat. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid.
Because Jill can lie easily?
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalamil is not to be trifled with.
I wonder if the bandits are driving. I mean, they're obviously they ransacked and left, but because of the Akashic. Is that am I not pronouncing that right? Akashic?
Ah, here he is. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good
Rosefield, Underhill.
My lord, and how you were.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war...
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt. It is worse than I thought. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, which means that now, more than ever, if our humble town is to endure not only this hardship...
All right. If it were...
I just think they needed to be away from each other to think about their situations logically, because we're essentially doing the same thing. Instead of hiring, we're banding together. Instead of buying other food, we're buying grain and like immediate things. Like I said, grain is what you plant, but like no wine, you know.
I didn't say it was good. Merely that it now. My scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briars.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
They weren't.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared. What if the bad men come back?
It's all right. We're all right now.
I will kill them. The bandits come back. Dollar Mill is my sword. And then I'll drive it right through him.
Knew both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat with time. They may.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury.
I take it your scouts found them.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food.
I have a favor to. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups. One from the south.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the
The rest, my friend, the stakes I concede are high.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied.
Gross.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will...
We're not going to hold them off for as long as we can. We're going to massacre them. I like that the MSQ storyline makes it seem like Clive doesn't murder anyone and anything that remotely wants. Look at that. Slay the enemies. Oh my god, is he a fucking dragon?
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Nope, my bad, my bad.
Nice try.
We're the good guys, right?
They mean to overwhelm us.
I forgot about my meter. Can you imagine just getting wrecked like that? He transformed. I wonder how. Like, do I make him transform or does Jill? I think I need 20. I'm gonna wait till I get to 25,000 ability points. I think that's what I need. Ooh, got about 40 minutes left, guys.
I don't hear any fighting.
That we should hurry.
Firm handshake.
Natalie, you did well out there.
Without you, there would have been no line. You saved us, Conrad.
We all saved Dallas.
Now let's greet as the Dalamil do with a kiss.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors...
The plan worked. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirst.
Calm now, Victor. Why? We are united. As for you, Sid...
I'll take that as a compliment.
I fucking hate him so much. On top of a girl summoning ice with a dog that's transformed into a ice wolf. You know?
Our friends seem to have things under control.
It's a lot to digest. All right, we continue on. The YouTube video uploaded, so.
Did you see that?
Any whoops. Any updates? Nope. Oh, there is. Reading table. Yeah, I'll work on video 4 tonight.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Number 1 risk reward and Amber.
You earned this. All done?
Okay.
Was wondering when you had ours from all our friends. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right
Because I can
moment?
quick travel.
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of
Let's see. The nations are still in chaos, and the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys too.
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the
Yeah.
skies, but
There it is. It takes.
you take my point.
It takes less than 5 seconds, less than 3 seconds, to like, to at least for me as the viewer, for like these curiosity things. They acknowledged it. You know what I mean? We knew this was gonna happen, but not the sky part. Like that's, but we knew destroying it might do something. You know what I mean? I like when they accountability.
Time to second guess. Now's the time to visit the infirmary.
Thank you.
Hey. But I like that. I like those small nuances. I really do. For the first time, it's going to take me over there without me having to go. Let's go.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this,
there we go.
he sought to slay the fiend.
Another.
Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Yeah.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I will be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Let's go.
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will
Okay.
stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His
mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
Correct. We remember that from when he, like, absorbed him, yeah. When the first time Clive met him.
Son, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
Whoa!
What were you thinking?
Protect my brother.
Let him take Clive.
Yeah.
And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Oh God, is it?
Joshua.
Also, where's Yote?
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Oh, my nose. Sorry.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua.
We get Joshua on the team? No chance.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Height.
Clive.
The ultimate squad. Actually, I mean, Sid was dope.
Fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Damn it, Jill. Ooh, you hear like the little Final Fantasy beat. Oh, we got side quests. Side quests, so we got more hunts. Okay. Stay consistent. That'll be probably all the MSQ we could do today. The pack. Okay. Oh, 3 missions, yeah. Actually, let's go check to see. Well, let me just...
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
And?
What am I gonna do? Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more...
I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in...
It's all right.
Forker saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats, but she'd never do business with baddies. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but she'd never give your tongue a...
Don't worry.
Oh, you let me know what...
Of course.
Okay.
Lady Karen.
Not nearly as foul as...
You're doing good
What exactly are you... Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are...
Raking me over the coals.
All right.
Oh, are you? And who...
All I know is that someone in Dalamil...
And what? You believe it? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. But that woman is no more.
You're right, Lady Karen. It was wrong of me to doubt.
No. I reckon you've got...
Of course.
But when did you... Okay, first off, no. Goots is like... He's in the right here. To ask the question, if you're hearing these things, how long ago was it? Like, let's put a timestamp.
Karen, that the rumors were unfounded, along with some other things. And while it sounds like she may have done...
Oh, well, I knew Nan wasn't caught up. But why would people...
No, but people do things for all sorts of reasons.
Well, that trader, he said, so that's where I'm going.
Are you sure that's wise?
Oh, but that's why you...
Stupid. I knew it couldn't be... Of course it's not this easy.
Seems the hideaway's lost its...
book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for?
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What? You remember Ivan's stew, right? So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped?
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone.
Blimmin' kitchen.
I've never been one to... So...
A fried mortress of skyworm. Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like... Only... Turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I...
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries.
Wow. That's a quite kindly old fella who...
Fine. And if he does, I'll see if I...
You do that.
Do I have any more? Oh, I got another side quest too.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you...
I can certainly try.
It's not who, but what. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight. My first thought was that...
I gotta find some scales.
Perhaps a visit from Sid. Lawsman Harpocrates.
Bro, I'm not here to... I'm not here. The atrium?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Wade. Also, I don't really understand Sebastian Rutherford. Central to Lord Byron. Smooth like Butler? What was the point of having a squire? Like, storyline-wise, it just doesn't seem necessary.
heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
The Scrubber of Stains is Delphine's name. Or title. Hey. The Tail Tattler. Yeah, sure, but but that's then. This is now. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't. And then we got to inspect the scales.
Right. This is cool. This.
Preparations? I suppose, man. Just the significance of it doesn't happen for me now. The significance of that moment for a squire is Sir Wade is injured, which is melodramatic, but Sir Wade is injured, or we've beaten the game, and like, or we're about, like, we've captured our... Clive out loud has gone, I want to restore a Rosalith. Oh, Rosaria. Oh, great. Jill will be your knight. Sir Wade will be the Lord Commander. Followed by, this is the Squire. Oh yeah, we need to rebuild now. I am the teacher of kids, but Clive isn't. And as I played through Clive is... That will remain as such. There's no side missions here. There's no updates. So let's go... Let's go do one hunt really quick. Oh, wait. Let's see if I can even do this one. Alright, let's warp to here really quick. What are the gold dots on the icons? I gotta see what you're talking about. Central Dalmatia. Oh, Jill is... Oh, Jill said she wasn't coming. The squad's too powerful. Yo. Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
Shut.
You're right.
What the fuck? Why would you say that?
Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked...
Why would... That's so out of character. That's so out of character.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
That did not feel organic. That absolutely, positively did not feel like it was meant to happen. Oh my god, there's... Hold on. Chat, there's so many side quests. Alright, we're focusing on this real quick. Alright, so we still can't do that hunt mission. Or at least we can't travel the way that it wants us to. So, because of that, I'm going to leave this area. And we're going to go do side missions that don't coincide with the MSQ. Yeah, I mean, I have said this before in my playthroughs that I appreciate it when there's like a good callback. So you're not wrong, Hoodie. There might be a moment where the Squire, before the game ends, is significant in its role, which I'll call that out and I'll appreciate that. But right now, as I play, the significance of taking up a squire that doesn't follow me, that's not back at the hideaway with me, that doesn't do side missions for me. It is as useful as an airship in this game. It's a thing. Oh, what gold dots are you talking about? On what menu, Chronos, if you're not lurking? The town maps. Oh, the gold dots. Yeah, you talk about this thing? Oh, it's not here anymore. That means it's there's a new item. Oh, so like at the town map, like I can go talk to tomes and unlock more stuff. If you, the blacksmith can upgrade my armor. You know what I mean? Yeah, the one, the hideaway. It's because I don't look at the arcade thing. I don't talk to tomes. I don't talk to. Oh, there's a lot I don't talk to. I mean, is that a blue dragon right there?
Thanks, Gal.
You know, for an action-oriented game, I hate that I have to come to a slow crawl.
Now that is heady. This must be the Drake's Mint. That just leaves the Skyworm.
What's up, buddy?
Caution, brother.
This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with. Nice try. Too slow.
Oh no, that's my bad. I'm a let's get this over with. Also, when you're fighting solo like that, it really is a lackluster ability. Not a shot against it, it's just, it's lackluster. You're like, okay. That's it. I got about 10 more minutes, guys. Like I said, I do need to get off to get certain things ready. There is the schmidgest of chances that I stream tonight, but more than likely it'll be tomorrow. I think I'll take... Oh, no, I don't want to take tomorrow from the gym. It's just I wait for my wife to wake up, so I can't go to the gym until she's up. And then it's like 9 o'clock when I'm up at like 6. Most times I'm up at 5. Oh, this is for Byron. My bad. Search for Rutherford's colleague. And you had me travel all the way here because you want me to go back to another place? Bro, side missions in some games are just stupid. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Anytime I hear the word republic, it makes me want to play KOTOR. Have you guys ever played KOTOR?
Could be I know something more.
It's a really good game.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's...
Have you?
One of those classic Cloud wants to play it and stream it. gosh. I'd love... I said this when we got done fighting Bahamut, but a lot of the side quests, a lot of the slow rolling of the story makes, like, is made up by the fights. These parts are just rough, man. Sure, it might be a good story, right? We're getting to know Goots a bit more, and I guess Karen, but like I gotta run all the way over here as opposed to like being in Assassin's Creed. I could jump over everything, but this game has invisible walls.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Sorry. It's not missions I care for.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
What's up, guys? If I see Cure one more time, I'm turning around. Feel better? Golly. It definitely is, yeah, fuck you in particular. Another fight? Alright, that's done. Alright, I am going to do this last side mission, and then we will pick up tomorrow. Tomorrow should be another long stream. I think I'm going to try my best to finish. If I finish... Well, not when. When I finish 16, we'll go back to our scheduled Tuesday, Thursdays, Sundays. Because I'm not going to 100% this like on stream, you know? As much as I want to. I got to start trying to, you know, every fun game I play, we need to start trying to bring in more people. I need to get back to Honkai Star Rail, make some YouTube videos. Jeez. Or it didn't happen. And that's why we have YouTube. Also, I gotta play some horror games. Chrono's reignited. I need to play more horror games. I don't know if Clank wants to play Outlast Trials anymore. Oh my god. Is this where I have to go? Yeah. Okay. This is the side quest where I have to go down this way. And then there's another mission down here. This one is Colleagues in Northreach. Oh my god, I gotta go back. Not only did I go here to get the mission, I had to go talk to someone in Hideaway to get the mission, or the little note. I had to travel to Northreach. I had to go to Dolomil. Now I gotta go back to Northreach.
Rutherford's man could be anywhere. just couldn't resist, could they?
You know what's gonna happen, right? I do.
This one's ours, busy boy.
See, when I'm in my rage form, it's all crits.
Too slow.
Ability finish. Wow, 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 wow. Clegg beat the game. Clegg was texting me that he wants me. He needs to make sure I text him during a certain area. You're not allowed to fight the last boss. The last, I don't know. Is the last boss's name last boss? That's what she said. I drank a lot last night.
The rest.
Yeah, I don't care for this side quest right now. I know it's for Uncle Byron, but it's Uncle Byron's like subordinate. The breath of light reduces the flare breath by 2.7. Like, yeah, it's whatever. I feel like I complain a bit much. Yeah, let's go back here, turn these in, and then continue the MSQ. We still have to do a hunt. Gung. An eye for an eye. Welcome, Karen. Now people don't think you're... Oh! I missed that. I missed it. It was a purple item. Container sensor? Okay, so we gotta... I wonder if you... That's like the last... Maybe that's the last quest I get from her. She gave me that. And then here's your recipes. Or your ingredients for your recipes. Is that a half small clove? Alright. All that renown. And... there's an alliance report. What? Oh yeah, I was like, who?
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the free cities is not to be trifled with.
What do you think, Kronos? You think we beat this game today?
Clive, quick look.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Bad blood. I'm tracking. Oh, travel. Oh, yeah. It does. You're not wrong, man. It does. Okay, we continue on the MSQ.
Good girl.
But before we continue on the MSQ, I need 3,000. What happens if I upgrade it? Upgrade increases the number of hits. Okay. I don't like that. Again, I wasn't rewarded for exploring in this game, so like before I used to cover every crevice. Now I just don't. Wait, I need to load up the hunts. The hunt. They are... Yeah, okay, they're down here. All right. Okay. We go this way.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
The Echoes. Yeah.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Was that a dead chocobo?
You're injured. What happened here?
It's what... There's a village not...
I'll go. Rest well, soldier.
Kupka. Has he not heard the news? It looked like Clive looked at the quest like mission and it didn't go, and then he heard it and then turned away.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic is still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Right. I got here in time.
Come on, just hit me.
Too slow.
Good Joshua. Oh. Did I do that? Little plasma. Nothing that a little plasma chucking cannot solve.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
Dying Republic.
Sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am.
They're taken care of. One of your
brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor?
That doesn't answer where he is. And also, I thought this guy was dying. And also, what happened to your leg?
He was right to send you. Tabor is safe, thanks.
What'd I earn? Wow. Thanks, game.
Familiar.
You must have me confused.
That scar, son of a whore.
Everyone has the scar.
In Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over.
And what of my ill will? Coward!
Nah.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it.
My oath? What would you...
I know how hard they are to keep.
Ooh, what a line.
Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You...
Man.
I am nothing like you. Just know that
Have you seen the first Spider-Man, Kronos? If you're here. I'm sorry, that didn't make any sense. Did you see the first Spider-Verse with Miles Morales? Oh, okay. Never mind.
Run like the wind.
I was gonna make a joke, but it's just me and you, so the joke would make sense, and I'd spoil something. I'm glad I asked.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Thanks for letting anyone in, Watchman. Also,
Joshua.
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
oh, the obelisk. Oh, I'm so sore. Yeah.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor.
She has a name.
I am Yote,
Okay.
Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
Uh-oh. Even I don't know.
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne.
Okay.
Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
That's what I'm saying. And then
Their inception,
I don't know.
they have
Maybe it's
been
because
tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua.
Thank you.
The Einherjar is the Royalist flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva? Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Okay. We're gonna get a map. Oh, even better.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Some evil ass music.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Oh shit.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Jill?
Yes.
What
Your
female?
Majesty.
What?
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Prince's light. Prince Josh? Also, I don't like that he killed the entire room, but whatever, his attendant survived.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Oh. Something? Is this going to be about... Obviously, it's about me absorbing all... Oh, there's the... That's the thing. That's the thing. The thing!
Phoenix Gate, Drake's breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant. Even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose.
That is all... I think it's all of the icons all together.
One beneath whom the icons congregate. That I believe to be Ultima.
Oh, okay.
He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects. And while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive. Which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tu isag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Well, Josh said God. I fixed the Nightbot thing. He said he's God or godlike. It's like no one knows.
my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
I'll tell you what, Clive owes a lot of people. He keeps throwing out that nuance. Everyone we meet, I owe you an unpayable debt. Which is his way of saying thank you. What you did was incredible, but I'm not paying you back for it. Do you take Venmo? Oh God, excuse me. Apologize.
Let's find our friends.
I will. My headset's gonna die soon. Yes, he's got horns. It's got two wings. I think it's all the icons put together. I do think that. That's what Mythos is. Mythos is the yin to Ultima's yang. You know.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her. Which is why I had to let her go.
Who among you is bold enough to heat? Is that blade for hire?
Figuratively.
Well, a passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my Dread Evis are aggressive beasts.
How do you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing. Bring me that beast.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Why give me the
Of course you will. When one lives in... Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. I eagerly await your safe...
Here, take a look at my wares.
Already have a diamond sword. Okay.
Take care.
Oh, I apologize for yawning so much.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals.
Sounds good, Gronus, if you're still here.
You! Finally. Is something wrong? At the university, the students would hang on my...
The university?
Especially...
The sagittal rags. Carved in stone.
Climb the stairs
and memorize a few...
I have to turn off my camera if I keep yawning. Such somber music.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the skies turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beast.
Thank you for the dinner, mister.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Have you noticed the elder has been called?
Not a scratch on them. These hides will fetch a good price.
So it's these stones to Canva.
Carters of the crystal, the first stones of Tabor, or Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
That Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
How are those new boots treating?
This reminds me of another level in Final Fantasy XIV.
Soft as Phoenix down.
I did that one, and I did that one. Oh, I'm right next to it. Or, this is the one that I already did? Children of hunters, now tillers of the land, reaper promise blessing and give praise to gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Oh, what? Come, don't. Let's start.
Guardians of the Crystal. I'm pretty sure.
Fascinating. But whatever could have...
Wanderers of the Golden Plague. Or...
No doubt you're right. This is proof.
Children of the Hunters.
I think I got it right.
And so, we add 3 engravings. Guardians of the Mother Crystal? Little wonder it was so different. Nonetheless, one cannot have...
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ah!
Would you give me the ultimate weapon? A goblin coin. I got a goblin coin for that. Let me see something. I think it'll connect soon, so I'll finish this side mission in a little bit, I think.
How are those new boots treating you?
Oh, they're quite okay. They're mid. If I were to use a word. What's the point of the jump button?
The flood.
Outside of battle. Oh, that's why. Oh. By the flames.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
36.
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix.
Why is he whispering everything so loud?
Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy.
Pray accept this token.
Phoenix down. Ha!
For as long as you bear it, members of our... If there is nothing further...
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
It's a Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
Yeah, there's just like a hidden group that existed.
Cyril seemed
like...
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Bedfellows. It definitely was very strange. I don't know what to make of the situation, but there is a organization outside of the castle when it existed that serves the leader, the Phoenix specifically, and it was never mentioned until Josh was older.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
They got that from God of War.
All right.
Da, 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 da.
Surrounded. Time to fight.
Right there was our battle. Between the Titan and the Ifrit. So fast.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
I love every time. Oh, let me use civility. Joshua.
Nice try.
You lose.
God. So angry. Okay. Whoops. That's the Titan Rage.
Here's your height.
Gung. Wow. Alright, we need to go that way one more time. And then we defeat the hunt. Then we're back to MSQ. We've been on MSQ, really.
The free cities and the sea.
Okay, okay. Rawr. The pack. Anyone? Josh. Yeah, the Berserk Ring is good, man. It's really good. You get buff damage. Notorious Mark has been slain. Okay.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
I like it. Orcish fodder.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
We are. Watch me rid of them right now. Gosh, they were right outside the gates, huh?
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
It definitely seems like it. Oh, we're walking. Yes, we're really just okay. Ransacked and besieged.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
We should hurry. Oh my god, another side quest. We gotta do it, chat. Multiple side. Moving right along. Someone get some water in a little bit. Oh.
If we're going to do this.
Eloise.
Clive, your timing isn't. It just so happens that right at this very moment.
And what talents?
Why, your fearlessness.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, Randalar has been particularly badly affected. None remain free for long, of course, but the army too is in disarray, and finds.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
So
Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad.
Where they can be resettled. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. The place was abandoned a long time ago.
And so we seek.
It felt like everyone's asking me. It felt like everyone's against Clive. I know it sounds very weird.
If you wouldn't mind making.
But it's like everyone. Josh is asking for a lot of his subordinates to go to the hideaway.
Even if I begin right now, I'll be working. So I'd better get try to clear the place out before the.
I'll do my best.
But that's what I thought.
Village in Chaidra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need.
All right.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Run like the wind.
All right.
What a joke. Da-na. Clear it out.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
I hate that it's not 360. Torgal, kill! I am a kind and just god. Get him, Torgal, kill! Ooh, my body is sore.
That's the last.
Over here. Ooh, yeah. Torgal, yeah. Like you play the game as Torgal kills. I respect that.
Something the matter, Theodore?
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
We've heard that voice before. I think that's Quentin. Not really Quentin, but the person who voices Quentin also voiced this merchant. The one that walks so fucking...
Again. Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you
It's done.
You made quick work of it.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was... She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
Right.
Oh, there's a part 2 to this quest. We help out the villagers and then...
Eloise.
Thank you, Clive. Here.
Thank you.
Well then, now that I suppose we'd better finish. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bear.
You're still in negotiation.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the fist on our behalf. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the art, but we shall emerge
Well.
I'm not sure I do.
Oh. There'll be a second mission though? Trading places.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speak. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of...
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, and they're still expanding. They've been... And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what... And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds. And she must be freed from hers in turn.
Excuse me.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me. And I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure...
Always.
Thank you, Clyde. Well then, these bearers aren't going to move. That's a job for the Crimson Cat.
Teddy, the lover. He's a strong and loving type.
Clive, as you know, our time grows short. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally...
Thank you. And is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived.
But what of Lostwing?
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, but a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not like... And so, Clive, will you take them to your hideaway? That they...
I will.
Thank you. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales.
Understood.
Then the last of my preparation, and may Griga guide us.
What I tell you? Everyone's trying to come to the spot. Oh my god. Excuse me. I was very thirsty. You rang.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Back to the stables, girl.
Oh.
Run like the wind. All right.
Banana.
Clyde, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
What is this, the fucking resident Final Fantasy VII mansion?
Quentin, are you all right?
No. Which is more than I can say for my... They followed me, without question, all the...
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. Don't let their sacrifice...
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no more guard dog.
No. It's a rabid beast that needs to be put down. I try.
Nope, my bad. Fire and ice.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. It was all for this. But what is? My faithful comrades.
Oh, Quentin.
Master Quentin!
You.
And so are you. It's Lostwing.
What?
Dun dun dun.
Lost wing. My lost wing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Let him go.
Damn it. Quinton's not going to last long in there.
Let me finish this quickly.
It's over. It's over.
Jesus.
This might take a while.
He did, yeah. It's my little brother, what can I say?
Quinton! Hold on.
Moving up soon.
I need to get back to Quinton.
He's breathing.
Quinton. Thank the Founder. He hasn't.
Thank the Founder.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lost Wing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No.
Why? All that I strove for is I have nothing left.
Well, the heck are you? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge.
I prayed, and I prayed, and you did. Can't we just go back to how it was?
Your work ain't over yet. We believed that you were the right man.
Your village may be lost, so long as you remain to guide them.
Oof, deep.
Why would anyone?
Because we're family.
Family?
Yeah. And all our comrades who went with you, they... Lost Wing weren't just a village.
It was. And as long as we're still here.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing.
A fresh start. One life ends.
Covered in blood.
We could build what's
A nation.
That's the Master Quinton.
Please. I am nobody's. Quinton will suffice, after all.
It's cute. Cute little start to finish with him getting the vengeance on the Bears bastards.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never...
But you must be rewarded for your effort.
A bottle or two of your finest...
Of course. And I have a feeling that this year, if you don't mind waiting...
I look forward to it.
Cool. That rounds up that saga, and you couldn't level me up, Quentin? You couldn't just level your boy up? Oh. Wicked Wheel. Excuse me. Yeah.
Clive.
Oh?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took... Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems that now I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep, but we ain't got nowhere for him to bed down. I'd build him a new barracks here, but where would I put him? Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, but there's only so many we can shelter. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new... And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much...
It's no burden.
I have to do... It's slightly a burden.
Where were you thinking?
Well, I reckon...
Eastpool. It's been a long time.
It was a tragedy, and if any of us could have done... But what's done is done.
I suppose you...
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon there's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it. Nasty bastard.
Cutthroats, got it.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Yeah, same, Jill. We're gone. We're leaving immediately.
So, Wade.
And you, Lord Rosfield.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free...
That's right. Though it was most... I rather fear my men have been treading on. And then there are the bearers. Men and women. We need somewhere to settle them.
As can I. Which is why I...
That's very kind of you. With you beside us, we shall soon send that...
So?
That thankfully there aren't too many of.
Okay. 530 yards. Wow, thank the maker. It's right there.
Who the hell are you?
Let me show you.
Kill them!
You will leave this place. Or face the consequences.
I think I'll face the consequences. No, oh, let's say.
It's the end of that then.
It's not.
Or maybe not.
A flan? 2 scoops?
Nothing doing here. Doesn't matter. It goes to.
This thing attacks so much. Jeez. Like, it's better to use this ability in this form after you do your multiplier combos. They've been slain. Level. Oh, no, I think we're just shy of leveling up.
Eastpool lives again.
Justin. 1 XP. It wouldn't be a Final Fantasy game without a little bit of heartbreak.
The Guardians of the Flame were true friends to the rest.
Great chat. I gotta go see Martha.
Ah.
I'm sure this ends her arc too, but in a much less caring way. Oh, dude, I'm so thirsty. It's crazy. All right, let's go look at Hideaway. Is there new? There isn't. Nothing new here, but I did get a new letter. Oh, there is a new hunt too. Let's just go do that. I don't know if I need to look at the hunt board first, but I envision I do.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Talisman of Priming.
All yours. All done?
Oh. Wow, this is a yellow item? I guess. A B rank? Sambrek. Right down in that circle. Sorry, a curiosity. Okay. Curiosity's gone. Let's take up here, yeah. And then this way, yeah. Okay. Oh, it might be low. Yeah. It's low. Is it low or is it high? Alright, so I have to go up. Am I just daft? Alright. I'm up here. I'm gonna go right. I'm going right. Oh, maybe it's from all the way back here? Cellar passage. I didn't even look at the name of the area. That would have gave me significant help. I was like I'm playing Dino Crisis. Oh my god, it's another cannoneer. The second one of the game. Jesus. Holy trumpeter. That's fine.
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Okay. That'd be too easy. What's up, Sammy? Notorious B.I.G. slain.
Your work here is done.
He is kind of thick, though. Yeah, I would drink last night too. Quite a bit, actually. Fucking parched, hungry. You have a good, safe night?
Sounds like thunder.
What do you mean? Oh, that's the code word. Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
Gav.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Hey, Byron, Manmid.
Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
I did get a wicked burn on my stomach, though.
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
What? My boy. Knew it. I knew it.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Kronos, you know what I can't stop thinking since I saw the scene with Bahamut where Dion threw a spear? Is that Josh isn't real.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, had not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them, and quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
We shall.
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
To himself.
Right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
It's probably not true. About him being a
Stand a chance against those things.
about him not being real. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's just a theory. It is. Why are they only level 20? Why are they only level 20?
They're wearing Waluta armor.
Oh, okay. This is at least a little bit better. My bad. Oh. I didn't realize he had, what's it called? Armor. I mean, they do a good job at it, right? When you are at the end of Final Fantasy Tactics, and you get Orlando, and then you get Agrius again. The game is the easiest game ever. Oh god, I missed. Yeah, if I ever play Tactics, playthrough of Tactics, that'll be the longest Let's Play ever. It sounds so bad, but it's a game that I don't mind. I don't mind getting the cheat codes for, you know, having every character, having everyone just leveled up. I'm playing it for the story. At least that's how I feel. Maybe they're showing the magic makes them stronger, you know? That's like the lore. Also, I gotta look up what a Kashik is. Why don't they call it Aetherfilled?
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Dragon boss fight? Oh, stage is too small. Cursed. What's up, Hoodie? I know you've been lurking. I know. Oh, we can unlock it now, right? Yep. Jesus, 6,000? Well, it does more damage now. Why I can't shoot magic is annoying. It's called the Mega Flare Dodge. I did my ability way too early. Yeah, but Civil Wolf's almost level 80 for my account. And then I gotta build her light card, or I'm sorry, light cone. And then all the other stuff that comes with it. But once I level her up, I'll go back to all Natasha. And then I think I'm gonna level up Dan Hung next. But I might do March 7th. I have 4 damage dealers that I'm using, so making another one won't really help me for HOC. Look at fire. Ooh. Ooh. I do like that the game leaves everyone still while I do my ability. I love also they perish in such a sad way in this form. They literally get blitzed. Yeah, I do have to make a video. Probably make a video tomorrow, but I do have to make a video on Honkai.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Oh, of course I get done using my abilities. Thank you. That's not fair. Jesus. Still got me. Right before you could ward.
Where the city's leaders gather, there may still be survivors inside.
Man, Cloud just knows information. I do hope this game gets a boundary break, though. I said that like 3 streams ago. Favorite of the light. Boss? Oh yeah. Sounds like a dragon.
These creatures, whose Ultima's reach extend this far. What the hell is going on here? Where is your master? What does he want?
Nope. It's rough. Oh.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Harvard's here.
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me.
What about all that?
Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield.
What the fuck is this?
As long as you don't hold back.
Come on. Come on. I mean, it makes. I mean, I guess. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Fuck.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame.
What now?
The Eye of Sauron?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
Armory. Oh.
Yes!
I always activate this when they are done attacking. I love that the game makes them sit there. Way too early. Dead man's buyer?
Actually, I wouldn't. Nice try. Nice try.
Guard of Niblung? Radiscore? Radataskar. That sounds like the rat from God of War. Not the rat, he's a woodland forest creature. Oh no! I'll never use this ability. Creeping darkness? Oh god, I hate these. Very cool. Slain? No way. That was cool. Perv, the way that he talks.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
No shot. No shot. Yes, the squirrel messenger. Radataskar. Yep.
Clive.
Yeah, I missed the herbal essence. Yes. Yes.
You, I see.
Nah, he's alive.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Let's look. Yeah. This guy looks just like Miguel.
So soon, Mythos.
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Get back. What is this music right now? It's like a horror villain from the 70s. Oh! Oh no. We're so outmatched. Jesus Christ, man. That's tough.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Oh shit.
Stop calling me Mythos. But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No,
Your Majesty, my purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Uh-oh. Is he half priming? Or is he just gonna bring out... I can't say I remember the name of the blade. Eyehander?
Try it.
Then I'll have...
Joshua!
Oh no.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Wow, they gave us the best shot.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right.
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
What does that mean?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gill into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
Oh my god, I just snorted.
Help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid.
It was Sid.
Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Fucking Barnabas has Jill.
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
I'm not mad at anyone.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
I'm sorry. I don't feel like we're saving the world. I feel like we're gonna go rescue Jill. You know. A song of hope. Save Jill, save the world.
Right.
Ooh, we got some updates.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
Let me tell you
all right.
Them rumours wet legs might be they weren't just tales You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about it. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies. Stabbed my every client in the back. But then one day, said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries.
Was that the first time?
Aye. And I felt he was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint Gil. Why, I reckon an enterprise...
Crown Apple and Coke Zero. A lot of it. I finished
I emptied my stores that day and moved
bottle.
into the Hideaway. And the rest, as they say, a dozen years on. And I'm still not the richest damn, but I can say that you've all shown me there are. So don't you go messing it. Still alive, are you? Go on then.
Runeblade.
You'll not find a better price than that.
I go up 1 health. I drop 3. Yeah. Finished it out.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
That's why I was hurting this morning. Wifey didn't drink, but she's downstairs chilling.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Weapon looks cool.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Runeblade. +1. I cannot believe Excalibur isn't like the greatest weapon.
No scratches, right? Should last you a good while. No scratches, right?
The Sons of Ouroboros?
Anything else?
Yeah, drinks drink. So we drink at my friend's house, but drinks are ridiculously priced here. But that's what I mean, it's such an embarrassing thing to admit that it's normal, right? You know it's going to be expensive. And they can just get away with it. Oh, we got more hunts.
If it's knowledge,
Time to go dig it up. Time to go dig it up. Also, we've been streaming for 2 hours, guys. I finished my entire thing of water after filling it up, so. Nah, yeah, it is, it's, I would say almost double that for a single.
Supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cash egg.
I gotta fight a chocobo, a fucking icy flavored chocobo. Nothing here. All right, that's all that I needed right now. All right, where's the chocobo at? Tell you what, this is going to be guaranteed. This is one of those chocobos that uses meteor or something. I got so much shit. Is it like in storage or just like you just saying you have so much stuff? Yeah, EDC. Yeah, you're paying for the convenience of having it there. It's like when you, yeah, things. When you tell me that a drink is $6 for like a beer, that is great. That is priced well. I'm used to like $8, $9 beers, and I'm like okay. I mean, that's why like when we go out to drink, we typically bring vials of like liquor, and we'll. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Fucking A. I cannot believe it. I was looking at... Never mind. I don't want to admit what I was looking at. Bro, they just want me to fight here all the time. Mango drink? Oh, at the yeah, I've never. Yeah, I'll never get a drink in a hotel, or like a hotel room. But in a I mean, that's where that's where almost every club is at, or worth going to. So much leather. You know, wifey went to EDC. I never went. Though a lot of the military at Nellis, they do security. Yeah, we pregame hard. I'll buzzball the hell out of my life. Is it not here? Oh no, I looked at the wrong one. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, how embarrassing. I won't remember to take this out of the YouTube video. Don't make you. I was going the right way. Fuck. Okay, I am not going to remember to take this part out, so. Just as I did last time.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah, wifey made EDC sound miserable. Also the traffic, golly. I honestly feel like you have to it takes like 9 hours to get out of there. When EDC shows up to Vegas, the base will shut down most of its workforce. Like, you won't have to go to work because the traffic's so bad. And people constantly go into Nellis by accident. Not this year. She didn't go this year. She went like, this is a long time ago. She went once, and it was enough. And she talks to, she didn't, yeah, there's nothing, I don't think, I'd rather go to like a club to listen to house music than I would to go to EDC. Is it in here? No, then it must be the other way.
You deserve a rest.
Oh no. Oh. Like, its name's Dread Comet, right?
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen.
Chocobo Meteor! Oh, I thought it let me out. Poor thing. Never stood a chance. Comet feather.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Not the leg.